Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And a peek into the locker room. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Maxey surveys. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Prince. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey passes to Terry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Antetokounmpo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Goes up at the elbow. Rebound by Philadelphia.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's the double team with Porter. George finds Maxey. George a screen on Porter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Puts up a deep three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Kuzma for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Maxey, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Prince can't hit. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Prince, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 9 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And the shot goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. George outside. Pass to Terry. Back to George. Here's Terry. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your Sixers.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. He has 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Terry. Offline with a 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Bucks on top, up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Over Edgecombe. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside Oubre. Maxey against Porter. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 4. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Kicks it to George. Releases. Porter pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's George. Porter with the steal. Kuzma for 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Maxey attacking. The 3 is up. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Oubre. It's Kuzma with the miss. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And here's Milwaukee now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Rollins. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Kuzma against Maxey. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to George. From outside the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. And here's Kuzma. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. George with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
George, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
Porter against Maxey. George, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Terry. 10 points for him. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. Kuzma outside. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Walker out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kuzma for 3. Again the miss by Kuzma. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Tries a 10-footer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Striding in, Giannis. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Walker pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A clear look for Embiid. Drops one in from the wing.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Porter. Kuzma outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Lowry outside. Screen by Embiid. Lowry to pass to Embiid. Out to Lowry. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's Lowry for the lead. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Kuzma with a screen on Lowry. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. To end the drought. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Embiid passes to Walker. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lowry. Porter with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lowry. Here's Porter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry to pass to Walker. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Walker finds Lowry. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Porter from outside. Parries it from 3. Porter's got 10 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Porter against Lowry. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Walker. Antetokounmpo for 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be cut. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Kuzma for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Maxey from downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. We just missed it.
Here's Rollins. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Down low. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. For three, George. And another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee leading by 10. This one for three. It's rebounded by George. George has got 8 rebounds in the game. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good from the top of the key. 22 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court? Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
The Bucks leading by 11. Now Kuzma. The shot from 20 feet out. George is there for the rebound. Maxey can't hit it. The Bucks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Porter fires. Here's Prince. Oh, it misses.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Giannis can't get it. 76ers trail by 8. George! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir, with the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Money from three!
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
From 13 feet, George is there for the rebound. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Outside George. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the 76ers. 8-point game. The three is in. Here's Rollins. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance.
on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. From the high post. Here's Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince on the attack. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Fires in the triple. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Strus to the middle. Here's Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From behind the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. Rollins has got 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's stolen by Kuzma. 3 on 3. Here's Prince. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, a screen on Prince. From deep, Strus, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rollins. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Strus. There's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Strus. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Drills it from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 7. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Picked by Prince. It's Prince on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Out to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. The steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Prince can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Mobley, a screen on Prince. From deep, Strus. The shot, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Porter looks it over. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Left side, Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Rollins has got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. On the wing, Harden. 5 on the clock. Mobley, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. A little mid-range shot is up. Second chance shot. The kick out to Kuzma. There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for 3. Offensive board.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. And Cleveland another 3.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Harden finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Strus the pass to Mobley. Strus against Prince. Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Back to Prince. Beyond the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Porter, the pass to Rollins. On the wing, Porter, defended by Harden. With the fadeaway. Porter's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 12. Let's send it courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Continue to beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Porter outside. The shot won't fall. Cavaliers trail by 11. Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Merrill. Allen with a screen on Porter. Here's Merrill. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Rollins has got 18.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks leading by 14. Porter from outside. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Prince on the wing. Lots of room. And that one good. 9 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
The offensive rebound. Outside Porter. Fades and shoots. He's off on that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Merrill, that's good. Here's Porter. 6 points for him. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for three. Tomlin pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now Merrill. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Antetokounmpo looking it over, driving in. Explosion! Giannis!
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Kuzma up top. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Porter. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Porter against Schroeder. Pass to Allen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Substitution on the court.
Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Outside Porter, down low. Here's Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Harden. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 4. Fires from the line. And that one comes up a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. And a deep 3 from Strus. Cleveland again missing. Antetokounmpo against Strus. Kuzma with a screen on Strus. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Harden. And the shot goes.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Pass to Porter. There's the screen by Kuzma. Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Kuzma. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Oh, missed on the tray. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Prince a screen on Mobley. Kuzma fires! And the three misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Harden. Oh, the stuff!
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Harden with a rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Outside Strus. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Milwaukee shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Giannis! The three is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Up top, Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Rebounded by Porter. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Harden cashes in from 18.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Strus outside. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Mobley, another shot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting at a respectable 49%. Cleared away by Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now Mobley. Strus outside. Fires the three. The triple drop.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Strus. So Milwaukee wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Thank you, fans.
Giannis, congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And stolen by Durant. Now Smith. Outside Durant. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Fader on the way. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. From the arc. Can't hit that one. Harden against Van Vliet. Puts it up from 17, and he buries his first look.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Durant drives in, and that one's good. Durant's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Thompson after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Picked by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith, back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Thompson attacking. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Van Vliet against Harden. Floats one. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Durant, the pass to Smith. The kick to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Strus the pass to Mobley. Smith with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Durant with it. Strus covering. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a three. Thompson, no good. The Cavs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. Mobley. Whoa!
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers leading. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Rockets trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Inside. Here's Smith. Back to Okogie. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. From deep, Strus. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge...
Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Durant in at the 3.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work. Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Harden against VanVleet. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 5. Smith with it. To the inside. Mobley with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Ooh, stolen by Smith. VanVleet with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Well, maybe even a question mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Brian?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. VanVleet with it. Harden picks him up. Okogie on the wing. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
VanVleet against Harden. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 6. Over Mitchell. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. 12 points for Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Strus good for 3. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Counted from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Durant for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lets it fly. Again, Cleveland scores.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Outside Strus. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 24 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Van Vliet against Harden. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Eight seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Strus from deep. That shot missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Jared Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Merrill outside. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. Rockets trail by 17. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Capella. Pass to Okogie. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Well, it's critical that Josh Okogie connect right here. The mid-range jumper was available. Knock it down.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's in there.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Pass to Merrill. The 3-ball. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Durant. Screen by Capella. Durant. Pass to Okogie. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Okogie's got 5.
Oh, money from the corner. The more of those shots Okogie hits, the more time he's going to spend on the floor.
Here's Merrill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this. Guys, back to you."
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Houston making a change here. Adams checked in for Capella. Green comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Durant. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. Adams. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Back to Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Allen, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Allen, no good on the free throw.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Houston with another miss. Cleveland leading by 13. The shot. Eason pulls it in. Here's Shepard, covered by Merrill. And it's Shepard missing. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires the three. Rockets with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
A minute 22 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Ellis. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here's Shepard. No points so far. Houston with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Green. Here's Shepard. The three. The Rockets with another miss. Out to the right wing. And here's Schroeder outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie. No good with a layup.
Oh, he had all the room he needed. Just failed to convert it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Merrill. He's covered closely. Ooh, poked away. Okogie on the wing to get back on track. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Strus the pass to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Drops in the three. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Three-pointer, Harden. Mobley down low, defended by Şengün. Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 18. Durant fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper! For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Mobley. Şengün pulls it down.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. They're so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Now Mobley. From about 16. It's off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Smith with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Smith. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Holiday's checked in for Houston.
Smith Jr. shooting 1.
That's good from Smith. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, stolen by Smith. Durant. Van Vliet outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, Fred Van Vliet, we've seen him. He's able off the dribble to create enough space for his shot.
Outside Mobley. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Durant surveying the D. Şengün, the screen. Releases from 15. The bucket is good.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
It's tipped. They retain possession. Strus outside. Here's Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mobley against Şengün. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Durant inside. Oh, it's off. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
At guard. So we've got two of the best teams, Richard, in the East facing off here. This has all the makings of a classic.
Yeah, people don't believe in a statement game in the regular season, but I do. There's a little extra bounce in their step, and you can see it. This one means a little something extra.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here are the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hart. Inside. Hart, that's good.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Harden against Anunoby. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Rebounded by Hart.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And with it, Brunson picks him up. Wade feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Mobley against Towns, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley finds Strus. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns a screen on Hart. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Out to Wade. Back to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, Strus. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. And Towns throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And it's Strus missing. Knicks trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Hart. Wade with the block. Mobley against Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harden finds Strus. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And here's Strus for three. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the one spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Harden to pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Mobley. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 6 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And it's Towns on the follow.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And here's Strus for three. Good on the triple. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Mobley. Count it. 6 points for him.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Towns against Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Brunson against Harden. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Strus with it. Brunson picks him up. Allen with the screen for Strus. It's Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Strus for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Inside. Here's Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Towns up top. Anunoby left side. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And here's Harden for 3. Allen kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. It's good from long range. Strus has got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brunson against Harden. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden outside. Pass to Allen. And here's Strus for three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Allen kicks to Strus. Shadows over Bridges, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 5, setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Over Harden. And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Hart outside. Driving the lane. And Hart throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Anunoby against Harden. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Towns gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Harden the pass to Strus. Allen a screen on Brunson. They get it back. Out to Wade. And stolen by Hart. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. Tries again. Allen's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the inside. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tomlin's checked in. Ellis comes in for Max Strus. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. And it's Towns on the follow. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And so it's New York with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Brunson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers making the shot. Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Here's Merrill. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Allen. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Jared Allen.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For New York, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Ellis. Knicks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. It's Hart on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Schroeder. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's Brunson outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pulls it from the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Fires from deep. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And Towns throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Anunoby in the corner. From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Strus. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Towns missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Wade kicks to Strus. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 6. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Right side Towns. A floater, and Wade sends it back. Harden against Bridges. Harden the pass to Strus. A three ball. Drains the three-pointer. Strus has got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Harden gets it done inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now Towns. The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Mitchell. Six to shoot. Here's Strus. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Mobley against Towns. Now here's Mobley. Guarded closely. Mitchell outside. Launches it. The triple from Mitchell.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Wade. To the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And stolen by Hart. Now Towns. Here's Hart. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so here's Cleveland. The Knicks making the shot. Clock at 6. Now Wade takes the three. Towns with the rebound. Strus against Brunson. Towns. Anunoby fires. And get the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges against Mitchell. Puts up a deep three, and Bridges with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's time to introduce the starting five.
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Terry in at the three, the small forward. And Philadelphia has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Harden scanning the floor. The 15-footer is good.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
For three, Maxey. It's rebounded by Wade. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Mobley, no good. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Maxey. Strus grabs the miss.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. George with it, now guarded by Mobley. George, good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's George. Outside Maxey. George outside. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Mobley. And another basket for Cleveland.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Here's Mobley. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Terry, the pass to Maxey. Shoots over Harden. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Evan Mobley getting it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to George. And it's Maxey missing. Well, Cleveland shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from DJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Cleveland leading by 10. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Harden against Maxey. Outside Strus. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Maxey finds George. Off target from the baseline.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Terry's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Maxey outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 14.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Strus with a deep 3. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. Paul George pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Drains the triple. Strus has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in for Wade. Ellis comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. Maxey passes to George. Going inside. Schroeder against Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. Here's Ellis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
From deep. Here's Schroeder. Allen. Back to Merrill, puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 18. For 3, Lowry. Schroeder with a rebound. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Tomlin. Embiid covers. Merrill outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And he makes it. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. Outside Schroeder. Over Lowry. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Lowry, good.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Cleveland leading by 18. Allen on the wing. Oh, from deep. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Merrill, covered by Grimes. Merrill passes to Allen. Back to Merrill. Launches the three. Gets the three to fall. Merrill's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Knocks down the long J. Merrill's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lowry, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Merrill with it. 9 points in the game. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Ellis outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Lowry to pass to Embiid. Out to Lowry. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. Back to Merrill. Launches it from deep. Walker pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Edwards. Back to Grimes. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Ellis. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Merrill. Allen a screen. Merrill passes to Allen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
sends it home from three-point land. Merrill's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. Tomlin pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Merrill outside. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 14. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Schroeder against Maxey. Shoots a three. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He's off from 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Allen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Maxey, and he nails it.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now Allen. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Schroeder for 3. George is there for the rebound. Maxey fires. Oubre. Outside Maxey. He launches. Allen rips down the board. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Shot's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 11. Maxey! Tight D, making that one difficult. Allen against George. Fires it from 14. Not that time. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Kuzma against George. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Giannis a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. Kuzma, that's good.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Outside, George. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Maxey passes to George. No good on that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And here's George for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Maxey against Porter. Prince outside. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that one's good, George.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Out to Kuzma. Puts up a three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now, here's Maxey. A three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's Prince outside. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it, now guarded by Porter. And that one's good, Maxey.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Edgecombe. He has yet to score. Oubre, right side, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Giannis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's George on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the three ball is good. Maxey's got 8 points.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. He has 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5, down low. Inside, here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
George against Antetokounmpo. George with the screen on Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Edgecombe no good. Bucks leading by 3. Porter kicks to Giannis. Three-pointer from range. Giannis takes it.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Grimes. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
From deep, George. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. A shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's Grimes on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And that one, good.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Maxey. Good D by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. Kuzma can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And George kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Nice D from Porter. Bucks leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. Rollins got 9 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Maxey, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And here's Prince outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Maxey into the lane. That one's off, still out of sync.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And so we conclude the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Maxey. Porter passes to Prince. Over Grimes. Prince can't hit.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes in. Giannis has got 20 points.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kuzma kicks to Prince. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis left side. Kuzma with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Prince. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Lets it go with a 3. Maxey, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 20 points for him. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Jacks up a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 8. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
16 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Maxey's got 27.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Here's Rollins. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
From deep, George. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
From deep, Giannis at the 10th. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Porter outside, kept alive. Giannis passes to Prince. Here's Kuzma. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in its small forward. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. The tray. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Maxey.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Rollins, drains the 19-footer. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From deep three-point land. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Drops in the layup for 2. Maxi's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Count it! Nails it from 14.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Maxey against Porter. Layup, no good. Bucks leading by 5. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Kuzma. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Now Porter from deep. No good there. Maxey into the lane, and he banks the layup in.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Giannis a screen on Maxey. Porter missed on the 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch, so unpredictably hard to guard.
And Porter, here we go. Giannis outside.
Count it! For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. The 76ers trail by 3. Going inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
George against Giannis. Oubre outside. Maxey does not go. Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Kuzma fires a 3-pointer. Good.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
Here's George. Shoots the 3. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. And so the Bucks take the win. They didn't make it easy. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The destination for the Cavaliers. Here we go. Donovan Mitchell ready to show off his brand of explosive offense as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. Cavs, Bucks, tip-off just moments away. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the one spot. Outside Mitchell. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Harden. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. A free throw off from Kuzma. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Rollins. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Outside Strus. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. Strus's shot is off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. And here's Strus outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Kuzma outside. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Harden misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Here's Kuzma. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Rollins. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Strus has got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And here's Porter outside. And James Harden pulls it down. Back to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some...
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. From the high post. Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 10. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Mobley, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. From the elbow. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Strus the pass to Mobley. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Strus has got 11.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rollins. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 1:43 left to play in the half. And a nice finish on the layup. Rollins has got his first basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Harden against Porter. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Rollins passes to Prince. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Harden against Porter. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. The three from Mitchell, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Keon Ellis is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Merrill outside. Allen a screen. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail by 12. Porter with it. He's got 7. Into the lane. Kuzma outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Schroeder finds Allen. Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, rejected by Allen. Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Up again. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Merrill. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, right side. Stolen by Ellis. Schroeder passes to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 8. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Schroeder. Offensive rebound. Ellis outside. Four on the clock. Allen with a screen on Prince. Ellis passes to Allen. Tries again. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And looks like an illegal pick. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Bucks trail by 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now Merrill. No made baskets yet. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Schroeder. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9 for the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo surveys. Prince, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Strus the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus' shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porter against Harden. Down low. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Mobley outside. Up top Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Now Strus. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Picked by Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Goes again. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Mobley. Strus outside. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Kuzma.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sets up the tray. The free ball is down.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Mobley. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Now Kuzma. It's intercepted. All by himself. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
No good. Yes, sir, it's good.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Strus outside. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Strus fires. Cash from downtown.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Oh, look out. Giannis, unbelievable.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And that one misses. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Porter against Harden. Mobley, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Porter. And he drives in. Now Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Outside Kuzma. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driving seat.
Mobley. Here's Wade. Misses the free. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Looking forward to two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And so he hits the technical free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Thompson for three. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Van Vliet. Durant, no good. We're about 1 minute into the first. Eason against Drews. To the paint. Count that one for Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And he's good on the three ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Mobley. Over Thompson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Durant after the miss from Evan Mobley. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now here's Harden following the shot by Kevin Durant. And here's Drews. Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Fires from 18. Another miss by Houston. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And that one drops.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Van Vliet with it, guarded by Harden. Durant deciding where to go with it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Wasted no time on that one. Strus has got 6.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
The drive by KD, and KD throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Mobley. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden with it. Now Smith defending. Releases. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. .36 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on Harden. Over Mitchell. KD's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
His 3-pointer's off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Harden. Off with the layup. Outside Durant, over Mitchell. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Houston. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. And Mobley throws it down.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Now Strus, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Back to Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley the pass to Strus. It's taken away by Smith. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Smith with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden outside. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Shot by Eason, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Smith with a screen on Hart. It's stolen by Strus. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell on the drive. Basket good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
There's so many things to love about Fred Van Vliet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Mobley. 1:21 left in the first half. Now Wade. For 3, Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Harden, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Eason with a screen for Smith. Eason passes to Smith. Thompson in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Wade. A kick out to Mobley. Eason against Strus. Shot clock at 6. At the top of the key, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Durant. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell wide open. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 4. We've got Durant. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. VanVleet against Schroeder. Allen, a screen on VanVleet. Schroeder passes to Allen. Knocked loose. Inside. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Allen in the post. KD's on him. 6 on the shot clock. From 6 away. That's good from Allen on the assist by Ellis.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Durant sets a screen for VanVleet. Pass to KD. VanVleet outside. KD's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen with the ball. Now Smith defending, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Schroeder. Hasn't made one yet. Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a deep 3. It's it alive. Screen by Allen. Fires away from way outside. Here's Tomlin. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie from outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. Screen by Allen. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Merrill's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Adams. High post try. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Shepard.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Tomlin misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Shot from free throw range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Okogie misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Tomlin. Schroeder outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Houston with a big group substitution here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
VanVleet against Strus. Easton passes to VanVleet. Stolen by Wade. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Strus for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And for Houston, they're shooting a low 30% right now on their offensive performance. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Wade against Thompson. Here's Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Mobley, a screen on Smith. Wade kicks to Strus. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Durant driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Thompson. The Rockets trail. To tie it up. Now Durant. Smith with a screen on Strus. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Mobley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Now Thompson from outside. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, Harden pressing the action.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet looking around. Eason, a screen on Mobley. Durant, money from deep.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Mobley. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The 11-footer. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
16 foul.
KD against Mobley. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. 3, good.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Here's Durant. Launches from deep. That does not go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Up top Harden. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from deep. Wade outside. The long 3. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Mobley, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. Strus grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Mitchell from deep. Strus. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns for three. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Towns for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wade tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Towns up top. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. From the right block. Harden misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Anunoby. And a deep three from Brunson. The long distance three is buried. Brunson's got 6.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Mobley on a screen. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Over Towns. Mobley, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Mobley throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the...
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Hart from long range. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Anunoby for 3. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Here's Wade, still without a bucket. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Strus outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Harden. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
On the wing, Wade. Over Hart. Wade misses. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Strus has got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. On target from range. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Anunoby. Shoots a fadeaway. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden, deep three-point land. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Brunson. Strus grabs the miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brunson steams his way inside.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
23.
Harden, the pass to Wade. From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here he goes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Mobley. There's the 3. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. Strus has got 12 points.
rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Harden. New York again can't hit. Launches a three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 5. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Merrill outside. Allen pass to Merrill. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hey, from beyond the arc. Allen can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Keon Ellis. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Merrill. And no good. The dry spell continues. Schroeder against Brunson. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Hart can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anunoby. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 5.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Merrill passes to Ellis. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anunoby for 3. That doesn't go either for Anunoby.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ellis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Brunson. For 3. Hart passes to Brunson. And the 3 off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Hart. Not enough on that one as it misses. Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is." It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it. Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Tomlin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson surveys. 1:16 left in the third. 4 on the clock. 19-footer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Schroeder. He's scoreless. Pass to Tomlin. Merrill outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Right side, Brunson. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here are the Knicks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
5 to shoot. No good with the elbow jumper.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 21.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Ellis. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Schroeder against Brunson. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's Brunson again missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Schroeder. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Tomlin. Strus, he's checked in for Ellis. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Merrill. For 3, Bridges. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Now Hart from deep. Buries it from outside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jams it home. New York leading by 6. Outside Bridges from downtown. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Hard outside. Bridges! Oh, off target from downtown. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell on the take. Oh, he misses the dunk. Inside goes Brunson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good!
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Brunson. Here's Bridges. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Outside Strus. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Yes, sir!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Nails it! And here's Brunson. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Mobley. No good from 3. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
for another edition of NBA Basketball. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Strus. He's off on that one. Here's Grimes. Wade is covering. Maxey in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden outside to the middle. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Paul George. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Harden with it. Mobley outside. Shoots over Oubre. Mobley misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
From deep, Maxey. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Now, here's Strus. They get it back, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Six to shoot. In the corner, it's Mobley. Over George. Mobley misses. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Pass to Strus. From deep three-point land, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Maxey kicks to George. Takes the 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Strus. Over Grimes. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as have been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Harden against Maxey. Shoots. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Harden against Maxey. Harden the pass to Strus. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. here's Maxey outside. The shot, no good. Harden with the defensive effort. This one for three. Mitchell finds Harden. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Maxey. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. To the inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. To the right side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. And it's Oubre off the drive, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Harden. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the basket by Wade.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Shot by Grimes, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Harden, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Maxey against Harden. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Harden, pass to Strus. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Now, Grimes. George with a screen on Strus. From the arc. And Paul George good for 3. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Here's Harden. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden no good. Stolen by Mitchell to the middle. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
In the corner, George with it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
From deep, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Launches a 3. Harden money from the arc.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Maxey, and again, unable to change momentum here. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mobley dishes to Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Oubre against Drews. From past the arc, that shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Outside for George. Shoots over Mobley. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Embiid. Terry is out there with Lowry. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And here is Allen following Kyle Lowry's 3. Schroeder passes to Allen. Walker with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Merrill. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Schroeder kicks to Allen. Over Embiid. That doesn't go either for Allen.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Shoots the 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Edwards. Lowry's got 6 points.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. And that's how you want to use your foul, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Schroeder outside. Pass to Ellis. Back to Schroeder. Down low. Allen, that's good. That's 7 points for Allen.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Lowry passes to Terry. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Outside, Walker. Edwards with the screen for Walker. Pass to Lowry. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. And that one is off. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ellis, left side. Over Edwards. Rebound by the 76ers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, "I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Allen. 7 points in the game. It's over Embiid. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. A miss that time would have put them up. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Peter passes to Allen. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Allen drives in. And Allen with the slam.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
Terry kicks to Lowry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Cleveland, Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion. At halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Maxey. Launches it. And it's Strus with the rebound. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Maxey against Harden. It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Wade with no one around. Drains the wing trade. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Excellent D from Wade.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wade's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden outside. Here's Strus. Unloads. Cleared away by George.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Grimes. Driving to the basket. The shot is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey on the wing.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the stripe.
And he makes the first. Maxey hits them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now Mobley. And he jams it in.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
On the free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. George fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Harden surveying the D. Now Strus. Just 5 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey off the glass.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
With it. Now Mitchell. Fires from 18. Maxey rips down the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. The lead is 2. The 3. It misses. And the Cavaliers with possession. Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Paul George with the steal. Maxey into the lane. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Cleared away by George. Stolen by Harden. Mobley. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Down it goes for 3. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Bring lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. And Giannis with the dunk.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Maxey against Porter.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
Antetokounmpo outside. The three from Prince. Rebound by Philadelphia. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Now here's George from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Rollins. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Maxey. Fires for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now the Bucks with it. Driving to the basket. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Maxey, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Antetokounmpo for three. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Maxey passes to George. And the 76ers another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The kick out to Kuzma. The second effort. And he hits the jumper.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Maxey. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 34 seconds left in the first. They grab their own miss. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 5 now.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George scanning the floor. Pass to Edgecombe. George a screen on Prince. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 9 points.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. George defending. Shot clock at 3. Here's Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
76ers trail by 9. Maxey attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Antetokounmpo against George, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Philadelphia on D. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Kuzma outside. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Grimes' shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter from outside. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Good as the jump shot falls. 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey finds George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Rollins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Maxey. And he can't get that one. That shot is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Well, I think that was clearly a 4. He's a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Porter against Lowry. Edwards, a pass to Terry. And here's Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Remains Philadelphia ball.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 10.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Lowry finds Embiid. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And Kyle Lowry gets the 3. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Out left to the wing. Prince to pass to Rollins. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Rollins has got 11 points.
Prince passes the ball to get them the best shot possible. A real team player.
Porter with it, picked up by Lowry. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kuzma for three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. To the middle. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set large screens as well as where and when to roll.
Philadelphia's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For three, Lowry. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 10. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got his second basket.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
From deep. And Kyle Lowry gets the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Prince, a screen on Embiid. Antetokounmpo for three. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. There's the drive. And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Kuzma with a screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Kuzma. Prince from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. On the wing, Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. 11 points in the game. Lowry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. From deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Porter. Kuzma outside. That three's off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Walker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Terry. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there. Fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And he nails the third.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Edgecombe to the paint. Deflects the pass. Maxey with it. George for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now Kuzma. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
All Kuzma needs is a little separation, and he's good to go. Very agile in operating in the pick and roll.
It's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Shot clock at 6. It's Prince on the wing. Oubre with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Maxey surveys. He fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. From deep. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's George. Yes, sir! Count it!
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Porter outside. Prince, a screen on Oubre. Kuzma up top. He's covered by Oubre. 6 to shoot. Porter. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Antetokounmpo against George. Now Kuzma. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. They played the All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter, and it's Prince in its small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Back to Kuzma. There's the three. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Now, here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Porter.
serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Strus against Prince. Strus passes to Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
First one falls for him. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now here's Prince. Pass to Porter. Giannis a screen on Harden. Giannis high post. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From the high post, and yes, it's good. Harden's got 8.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Rollins to the paint. Here's Kuzma. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Kuzma sets a screen. Here's Rollins. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And a wide-open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo over Porter. Here's Mobley, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Giannis inside, covered by Mobley. Porter looking it over. Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Harden finds Mobley. Harden outside. Pass to Strus. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. Out to Kuzma. Prince. Back to Porter. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Kuzma outside. Drills it from outside.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The high post shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Strus. Still without a basket. Hits the three-point bomb. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And it's Wade. That time on the assist from Harden.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Outside, Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Here he goes. Kuzma passes to Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Kuzma. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Strus for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And the basket is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Fires for 3. Harden money from the arc.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden kicks to Strus. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the right wing. The 3. Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut to just 9 points on the basket from Rollins.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A shot by Harden, wide open. A rebound by the Bucks.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee ball. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. With the drive, here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Shot, high post, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 17 now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Porter against Harden. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Wade. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
From deep, Prince. The second chance effort. Giannis automatic inside.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Shoots from the elbow. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Kevin Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Harden. And it's off from three-point range. The kick out to Porter. Kuzma outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee.
Gifted at scoring from there. Really, Kuzma is a legit threat to capitalize from almost anywhere.
Mobley dishes to Harden. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Giannis against Allen. Shooter passes to Allen. Shot to stop the run. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Schroeder looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Prince with a screen on Allen. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Giannis. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Schroeder kicks to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. He's got 8.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk making a statement right there.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Tomlin, still scoreless, and that one is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Rollins the pass to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Schroeder finds Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
From deep, Giannis, the rebound by Merritt. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen passes to Ellis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Inside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Kicks it out to Prince. No good with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Allen. For the lead. Can't hit that one. Giannis with some nice D. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. He got Jared Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 shot. Schroeder against Porter. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Here's Rollins. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hope that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Giannis, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Giannis a screen on Mitchell. And he drives in. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Harden fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Porter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Porter against Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus. Kuzma sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Mobley has screen on Prince. Here's Mobley.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Here's Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 5. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. That one goes.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Porter. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Now Kuzma. Wade rips down the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Nice open look, but it's no good. Harden outside. Knocks down the 3.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was
So
sweet.
a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Rockets. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Rockets, Cavs, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Here are the starters for Houston. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Van Vliet, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Knocks down the long J.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Back to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Houston has possession. After the basket by Cleveland. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet from 20 feet. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Durant with a screen on Harden from the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end. Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Durant surveying the D. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Strus. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Van Vliet. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Left side, Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Harden. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Mobley. Nails the baby hook. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Wade. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Okogie on the wing. No made baskets yet. Smith outside. Here's Eason. And it's all tied up.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Okogie. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Mitchell. With 4 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
It's hauled in by Houston. Right side Easton. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden with it. Outside for Mitchell. No good on the 3. Strus against Easton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Easton's got 5.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Man, count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Durant driving inside. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Mobley, a screen on Easton. And here's Strus outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Okogie. Pick by Smith. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
3-pointer Harden. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 7.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 2 points. That one goes. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Easton. Pass to Strus. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The 3 from Mitchell.
Well, this guy works so hard. Josh Okogie always looking to contest shots. That is beautiful defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden finds Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Easton. Sure, from three-point range. Easton's got 8.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Mobley. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Van Vliet scanning the floor. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Bruce gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8. Now Durant. He's got 9. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the small forward position.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
VanVleet against Schroeder. Pass to Okogie. Outside Eason. Back to VanVleet. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. VanVleet's got 5 now.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Here's Allen. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
VanVleet outside. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. VanVleet's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the urgency of Fred VanVleet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
The baseline J is on the way. Here's Allen. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. VanVleet outside. Inside. Here's Şengün. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now here's Schroeder. No points yet. Allen, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Schroeder can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Smith passes to Şengün. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Allen a screen. The deep 3. The shot by Merrill, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Ellis. Shot from 12. No good, off the front rim.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Şengün finds VanVleet. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Schroeder. And miss after miss right now. The Rockets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Okogie's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
For 3, Smith. Ellis with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. Off target with the 3. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Okogie, the pass to Smith. Here's Okogie, covered by Merrill. It's stolen. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Here's Allen. Can't get it to drop. Eason with some nice D. Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Ball stolen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound by Van Vliet. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't get it to fall.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Van Vliet outside. That'll count. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Keon Ellis is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Schroeder passes to Allen. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Schroeder finds Allen. Merrill outside. On target from range. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Rockets trail. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Wade, that's good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Eason. Now Şengün, stolen by Mitchell.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Mobley on the screen. Strus fires! Tips it up. Here's Harden. Mobley! The three ball is down!
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Şengün, the screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Şengün with a steal. Easton outside. That's off. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Durant. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Durant. Can't get the three. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mobley! Eason rips down the board. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Green. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Cleared away by Mobley. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Shepherd. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Strus with the putback. Six on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Brunson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. From downtown, another 3 for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Harden the pass to Strus. A kick out to Mobley. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brunson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Harden. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And here's Harden for 3, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Harden against Brunson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Harden finds Mobley. Shoots over Brunson. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Top of the key. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second bucket.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Harden. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. 3-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to Brunson. At the top of the key, Towns. They get a hand on it. Brunson against Harden. And Brunson gets it to go. He's got 11.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Stolen by Harden. The numbers in their favor. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Hart. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at center. Now, here's Wade. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Wade. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. To the wing right side. Mitchell outside. Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson barreling in. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Harden surveying the D. Mitchell outside. Here comes Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Mitchell. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Anunoby against Harden. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. 5 to shoot. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. He takes it in. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. Over Towns. Mobley misses. Deflects the pass. Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Wade. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. Mitchell right side. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Ellis, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And there it is for him. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Allen up top. Over in the corner, Ellis. Pass to Merrill. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Merrill's got 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Nobody near Schroeder. Off target with his 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Yes, that goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Willis finds Allen, poked away. It's stolen by Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 16. It's deflected. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Tomlin. And Merrill has it in the corner. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Offensive rebound.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. High post Allen. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. And Merrill has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Allen. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket. Merrill's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Sent away. Now here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. And here's Ellis for 3. Sinks the triple. Ellis has got 8.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up. Back to Robinson.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen against Robinson. Here's Merrill. 8 points for him. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
McBride's shot is off. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling good about their... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point guard.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brunson with it. Wade picks him up. Hart, wide open. He fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Strus kicks to Harden. It's Mobley, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. And it's Towns penetrating. And good that time. Towns has got his first 2 points.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
A nice shot by Mobley.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brunson against Harden. Wade passes to Harden. Pass to Strus. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Strus missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
They get the rebound. Bridges. Off target at the rim. Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell with it. A 17-footer. Cleared away by Hart. Here's Towns. From 12 feet. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And with it, Bridges covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harden against Anunoby. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Towns. Can't get it.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Harden. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one drops.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Mobley fires. Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Driving in. Brunson so quick on the drive.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Hart. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Good!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Mobley. Oh, the slam dunk.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Harden against Brunson. And stolen by Mobley. Fires to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mikal Bridges picks one up. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Lets it go from 14. Buries the jumper.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Harden outside. Mitchell outside. Bridges with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Now Towns. Wade rips down the rebound. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Here we've got Brunson. Fires away from outside. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Great job. Thanks for that, Alan. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
Oh, say does.
Hey. Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark. Harden surveying the D. Outside Strus. From outside, off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And it's Maxey missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Right wing. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Three-pointer, Harden. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Mitchell. Snatched away. For 3, George. The putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
And here's Oubre from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Strus from behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Right side Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Maxey. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Picked by Oubre. Maxey against Harden. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Left side Mitchell. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Merrill outside. Now here's Oubre. Stolen by Strus. Harden's got space. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sixers ahead, up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Here's Grimes. Drops in the 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. Strus with a deep 3. And Grimes pulls it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Harden. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 6. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Maxey. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For 3, Maxey. sinks the tray. Maxi's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to George. The ball's knocked loose. Harden, the pass to Strus. From deep three-point range, Paul George pulls it in. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey finds George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Harden. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both shots good from the strike. The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Wade. Outside Strus. Back to Wade. Strus against Oubre. Strus the pass to Wade. Clock at 4. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And here's Maxey outside. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Wade, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Strus, tightly guarded. Basket counts. And it's now only a 5-point Philadelphia lead. Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Maxey against Harden. Here's the floater. No good. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's been productive scoring the ball. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kyle Lowry. Jabari Walker is out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Terry in at shooting guard. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Dre, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Lowry against Schroeder. Embiid, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Chalk run up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Back to Schroeder. For the tie. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Lowry surveys the D. Shoots from the line. Embiid. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Walker.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Schroeder passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Embiid can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Allen in the high post. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Schroeder against Edwards. Walker, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. Schroeder passes to Allen. Back to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Embiid's shot is good.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Allen with a screen on Lowry. Here's Schroeder. Yep, that one goes. Schroeder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now Embiid. Give him 8. Shoots over Allen. Can't connect from 13 feet out. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. Cleveland the rebound. Ellis outside. Back to Allen. Goes back up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Keon Ellis. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Grimes. Pulls it. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Schroeder. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George in the post. Allen defending. Outside Maxey. Over Schroeder. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Grimes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. Allen defending. Outside Schroeder. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Allen outside. Oh, the shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Allen a screen. Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oubre fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Harden. Here's the floater. Nice. That one's good.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set a pick. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Maxey! The 3 is in!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Harden! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Shoots! Oh, it misses! They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. He launches. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments, loves coming through in the clutch.
Here's Wade. George defending. George is there for the rebound.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
To take the lead. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.